Welcome everybody back to the stream, back to Zenless, and back to the grind hell. We have a bunch of content to finish out, got some dailies to do, some weeklies to do, and then after that we'll probably go into a different game once we have everything done. Also, we did get Ambi, and we got our engine, so...
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I've been stockpiling this for the stream.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Eh. King is messaging me. He's not going to be on today. He'll be here tomorrow, though, I think. Hey, Popped. Been a while. Alright. We gotta do this. We need fire. So, Bernice, you are in. Okay. Alright, so membership's expiring again? It feels like I just restarted that. Oof. God, time flies. Alright. Next up, I want to head to HIA. Because we gotta get... We need to get Kalei to finish, because that's what was decided. Which I should probably actually take a look at what we need for her. Other than these things, convert that. Alright, so we need more chips.
You want to test my hammer?
And then those skills will be done. Then we need to go after her core skills. So, how you doing, Popped? How you doing? I am chilling. Tomorrow's Pokemon Day, so it's probably gonna be our Nuzlocke that me and King are gonna be doing. Next part of it anyway. We did Master Duel yesterday. Today is going to be finishing up Zenless stuff, and then if we have time after we finish everything, then probably go to something else. Just don't know what I'd go to next. I've got a couple games in mind.
Help is here. Fine. It's over.
Xenoverse 2. I stopped caring about Xenoverse, honestly. But then again, I've never been big on fighting games since the PlayStation 2 eras. So, It's fighting games and racing games I've kind of had a falling out with. Like, I used to play things like Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur, Budokai Tenkaichi. I played that. And then for racing, I played Burnout, Burnout Revenge. I didn't care for Need for Speed. This isn't really a fighting game. Like, you can't like go like side scroll or this is an action game if anything.
Good work, team. Vanish.
But fighting games like
You're gonna get dizzy.
you can't co-op this, you can't fight each other, you can't do anything like that. Like there's no necessarily like button combos you use. It's literally you press one button repeatedly, hit another button for a skill, and then hit another button for an ult.
Watch out. Weakling. My turn now. It's pointless to resist. The light is but one step away. Press forward.
Now, if anything, this is a action gacha. That's all this is. Action RPG gacha. Xenoverse without the modders? Not really. Xenoverse is more of a three-dimensional fighting game, like think like Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi. Like that's where it all stemmed from. This is something like you can move around, you can do all this other story-related stuff. And then there's the action-oriented stuff where you are fighting stuff in a more three-dimensional environment using, pretty much you're using your stats and core skills for anything. If anything, I'd say it's closer to, I don't know, what... Because with Xenoverse, you still have to use combinations. This, you don't really do that. You literally hit the right mouse button repeatedly. You can, if you're good, you want to actually be good, hit another button for using their main skill, and then when you build up enough decibels, you can use an ult, but... There's no, like, blast or anything like that. It's like, you can't go Super Saiyan. You can't charge up attacks. It's fast-paced combat is what it is. Do we have enough? I don't know if we have enough.
You want to test my hammer?
We do. Okay. That skill is maxed out. Now I'm going to work on getting... we need higher dimensional data. Steel mouse.
Hey,
Oh,
don't look down
great.
on me.
I hate fighting this thing. Actually, is this thing weak to fire? Yeah, it is. Alright. Why is Bernice on the fence here? I don't know why Bernice is not happy.
Wanna go some nitro fuel?
Why is Bernice not happy? You know what? We're gonna swap.
Test my hammer?
collate it out with Lucy.
Good day, Proxy.
How does it seem like Pokemon? That one I don't understand. Wow, that's from like Pokemon Sun and Moon. Yeah, that stuff didn't last long. And it's not like I can choose attacks or anything. It's literally just one attack that you just do repeatedly that performs its own combo. Like, you rely more on stats in this game than anything else. And that's not taking the other stuff involved too, because there's like these engines you have to get, and discs, because I guess it's music oriented as well. I don't know, I didn't play Sun and Moon, I didn't like it. I didn't like what I was seeing with it, so.
Open fire!
Yeah, that is true. It's made by the same company. If anything, this, in my opinion, this is better than Genshin, but that's because Genshin was a testing ground. But I will say, this will be my only gacha game right now I will play. Because trying to play more than one gacha game and actually trying to get the content is... I can't do it. It requires so much time, and sometimes you spend money too. But like, I'll get the passes and stuff so that I have enough like polychrome so that I can get every single character in the engine, so that we can view the content that is released with it. Like, there's only a few that characters and engines that I'm missing, so. Like, I'm missing maybe 3 characters. Missing a good few engines, but let's see. Oh, I'm missing only 2 characters. Okay.
Officer 148,
Julian and Jane. Those are the only 2 people I'm missing. I have every single other character.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. You want to test my hammer?
Okay, so we need, let's see, that's going to be another 2 fights. And that's not including the fact that we have to get another 30. Oh, God. I hate farming these.
Hey, don't look down on me.
No, but I don't know, with the other gotchas that Hoyoverse made, I felt it felt like too late for me. Like, the game's been out for a while, it has all these characters, and once a character, or a banner, as what they're called, like the promotional character, isn't being, like, promoted anymore, either you have to wait for it to be brought back, or you don't get it. So, with Genshin, Star Rail, I'm not even going to touch Impact. But with those, I felt like it was too late. Like, they've been out for a good while. I felt like I tried getting into Star Rail, and it's just, I couldn't keep with it. Not while playing Zenless. It does take some dedication to keep with it. I will admit that. It does take a bit of dedication. But something I will probably never go back to, I will never go back to playing gachas on the phone. On the iPhone. Because there were a couple of gachas I played, I would normally play on the iPhone. It feels weird. Yeah, again, it takes some dedication, and, like, you have to be on it. Like, I'm on this every day. Because, yeah. Like, granted, I don't do, like, full loads of content every day. Like, maybe I'll skip a couple things that I don't feel the need to get right now. And I'll just go after, like, daily stuff and then call it a day on it. But also it helps that I've finished most of the content, if all the content, for the longest while on Zenless. So I didn't really have anything to do on Zenless other than dailies and try to get characters. College essay. I didn't have the means to go to college, unfortunately. I was going to go to college, but you know the real, like, this is my luck, right? So I took my college entrance exam when I went to actually go into college originally. Passed it, above average score, everything, like, just all that. And you want to know what happens? Not a couple months later, the college gets bought out by some other school and gets changed, and all tests and stuff get null and voided because they decide not to, because by a different group. So yeah, there went my college entrance exam test scores and everything. Just guess I'm not going to college. But I found, like, you can always find ways to, like, make a living, stuff like that. Like, if we're being IRL here, no kayfabe. But I don't know, streaming I don't really see as like a job or anything, which is actually a good thing. The moment you see something as a job, it stops being fun. Honestly, I'm just here to just hang out, stream. Gives me an excuse to play games, you know. Alright. So far, so good.
Flames, obey me! Great hit! Drink flowing, clear flowing! Blazing flame! It's time! Ready for a fiery feast! Yeah! Time to heat things up! Hey! Back! Home run! Huh? Huh? Yeah! Roger!
Okay. I don't know, Pop. Who should my next character to work on be? What do you think? After Kaleda, of course. Let's check Kaleda real quick.
You want to test my hammer?
Think we have enough for this skill at least. Alright.
Don't look down
Alright.
on me.
So the ones that we have left to work on, we've got Nekomata. We have... Have I worked on
Ready and waiting.
Soldier 11? I have not worked on Soldier 11.
Awaiting further
Alright, so
instructions.
it's Soldier 11. We've got
I'm at your
Lycon.
I'm here.
We got
Sorry,
Lighter.
Is it time to clock out?
Haramasa. We already did
Stand
Ambi. We already did Nicole. We already did Korin. We already did Sakaku.
by. Good day.
We have
Proxy.
Lucy.
A mission?
Got
What's
Seth.
wrong?
I have 2
Billy.
guns, so...
Come on, let's get to work.
Anton.
Time for
Ben.
some hard labor.
Piper.
Ooh.
Astra.
I only handle technical matters.
Grace.
Touch my tail.
Ellen.
And
Rena.
Let me
Chingy.
finish my cup of hot.
I'll protect you from
Evelyn.
Standing by.
Newest form of Ambi, which is just Soldier Zero Ambi.
My loyalty
And
lies with the
Pulchra.
winner.
So, or you can select a number between like 1 and I don't know 30 or something. I don't know. What am I missing?
The lunch is on you. Hey, don't look down on me.
Insufficient material. Oh, okay, that's why.
You want to test
Well,
my
in the
hammer?
meantime, let's go ahead. Billy? All right, yeah, we can work on Billy. I haven't done much with Billy, so he could use some love. I wonder if they're gonna give a S rank, because they gave an S rank recently to Anby, like with a new sort of version for her. I wonder if they'll give one to Billy, like maybe a like cutting hairs Billy, like from when he was in the Sons of Caledon. I can see it happening. Watch, they'll give a Scarlet Knight Billy. Just because he's such a fan of the damn thing. Alright.
It's over. Ignite. Great hit. Drink slow and wind roll. Blazing flame. Flames, obey me. It's time. Hey, let's have some fun. A beautiful shooting star.
Alright. We're gonna keep going until we run out of energy. I have all this energy, I need to use it. And we need these parts anyways. Because the last core skill is 30 that we need out of this. And we get 5 per kill.
I can take him.
That wasn't nice. We can impair these things, that would be nice. There we go. Alright, now the legs.
Take me a spot. Get back, get back. Hey. Maintain fire. Let me shine. And the winner is me. It's over. Flames, obey me. Huh. Hey, let's have some fun.
Alright. So 2 more. And then we'll call it for that one. Downside is that only one of these characters is actually built, like, completely. And that would be Bernice, unfortunately. Well, Bernice is good. She's an anomaly.
I can take him. Hut.
mind.
Prepare.
This might finish it. Yeah. Alright, one more. One more, and then we probably go to the outpost. Because there's the 3 hunts we gotta do. Which I want to say we're just going to do the same 3. Where it's just like more machine stuff, because Kaleda needs that stuff. And then I gotta take a look at what Billy's gonna need. Come on. Alright.
Bang on. Target spotted. Perfect teamwork. More nitrogen. A beautiful shooting star. Flames, obey me.
And wow, it survived. There we go. Alright, that's it. Alright, now we're gonna go to the outpost. Alright. I'll be here. You know where I be.
Did you call?
Actually, what does Billy need?
I
Billy...
have 2 guns, so
Not only does he
double
need to
the
be maxed
accuracy.
out in his level, he needs... Okay, well, I mean... easier stuff. Alright, so we gotta focus on 2 skills here. Basic attack and chain attack, which is his ult. Whew.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Okay, Billy. Alright, outpost. Let's go do this. Ah, so we can clear them with these. But before that, we gotta do this one.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Did we ever
Need
complete
something?
Haramasa?
Go ask my colleagues.
Not really, no. I mean, we kinda did.
Need something? Go ask my...
A mission? Take me along.
Is it time to clock? Huh? You sure you want me to join?
If anything, Nicole's the one that's out of place, but kinda need it. Alright.
Target practice.
That's one leg dead.
Combat isn't my thing.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Yeah, if anything, these are easier to deal with than the the other one, but we're also doing it on lower difficulty because doing them on higher doesn't really get us anything. There's no point. So, if they did offer better reward or more rewards, then we'd be doing it, but
Waste of time.
we have destroyed so many of his legs. There's another one. Alright, one more. We can already get one of Kaleda's core skills. The last one's gonna have to wait till next week to finish off. Well, we can... Hell, I don't even think we can upgrade her engine just yet. Actually, I don't even know if I have her engine. I don't think I do.
Breakaway in one hit.
Don't complicate things,
Alright. Let this thing throw a fit.
Resistance is futile. Behave yourself.
A clear shot.
My turn. mind and body.
All right.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Okay, so
You wanna kiss my
Kaleda,
hammer?
we can now get this. Hey, Pinks. Alright, so we still need a bit of these. Luckily, we did get a decent chunk of them. So Kaleda is, yeah, Kaleda's almost done. Apart from her engine, but we don't have her engine, so. Let's see what we can do from Billy, since he has decided to be our next one. Alright, so we just need to max his level out. He's gonna need these two things, but we're gonna wait until after we get Kaleda's done. Alright, and we're gonna max this stat out
I have two
when we get
guns,
the chance.
so double the accuracy.
And in regards to equipment, we've got his better one. We can actually level that up once. Alright, so we're gonna need more attacker chips.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Alright. Now let's get into some other content. Like actual, like we gotta finish some story stuff.
It appears we're the first to arrive. This might sound weird, but I don't really know why that makes me feel. It's because we're fellow fans!
Oh, if
Anyone
only
who
she
likes Lord
knew.
Phaethon can't be
If
a bad
only she
guy.
knew.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but your Hugo told me before that you're really skilled. And he said we'd get along great. I never expect. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my? I have a huge collection of Lord.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks.
It's all my own original merch, like
Oh.
screenshots of old internet comments.
Well,
I
that's a
print
little
them out
creepy.
and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlist they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the.
Well,
Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering.
Alright. Now, of course, we gotta do a flashback. Or alternate. Alright. Ah.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little...
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy, I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. It really has been too long.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. By the way, Lycon, have you
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thief?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections, but...
How about... Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always...
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our neck. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now will...
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel. Whenever they... Just like Jack used to say. This world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say.
Of course I remember. All right.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word.
Yeah,
You must
sure.
trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding.
Looks like we're all here.
Alright. So where are they having me go and annihilate?
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's...
Don't.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I've seen diagrams for...
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit that...
Thank you very much. The circuit is fixed.
Wait up. Wait a sec. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit Could it be? Impossible. There's no way. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon!
Oh, and then we get the fangirling.
I've been a fan for years now! Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me. Oh, could you? I mean, if you're willing.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd...
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit.
In position.
The door's finally open.
Okay. Let's see, what do we got here?
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
What's worse is she knows where we live.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Thanks?
Fall back. Right over. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Good lord.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, suggestion, split up and head...
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack...
Huh? Where's...
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't...
All right, sounds like a plan.
If Master Proc... Lycon,
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Damn.
Lord Bathan, there are too many ethereals here. Lord Vathan, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Vathan and... Sorry, goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord... I'm going to wake up any second now.
No, this isn't...
No, that's it.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but... Why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Vathan is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. You probably don't remember, but... Well, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of... Sorry. I hope I...
No, you're not a bother at all.
Sorry to keep babbling. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. But as for Hugo and Lycon...
There are too many ethereals here. Though, not a huge problem.
Okay. How's it going? I mean, we're completing content.
Mind the blind side.
Alright. Now on to the other side.
So, we have to... I have no intention of arguing with you right now.
What a coincidence. That's exactly just this once. We should trust each other.
I have no objection.
Very well. Then you'd bet. I know you've never fully trusted me, even before it all fell.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a...
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easily.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him. He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. The curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives, but they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting, and the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send...
Do you mean... Hugo?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain, and when necessary, to choke him.
Oof. Oof.
You've become slow, maybe. You've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's... Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for... I would never be...
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and...
Great, it worked.
All right.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking.
Vivian, you should go with them. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you?
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us...
Okay.
Why do you look so nervous?
I need to get away from Lord...
If that's...
Okay.
So, how does...
You had that figured out a while ago, did it?
Sharp as always. But of course, she has to figure it out on her own.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there...
I can't... I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you. Whether your faith... Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, so I hope...
Hang on. What's the...
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs.
Your beliefs? What?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another... I stayed true. My father. Man, I hate it. Stood right before me, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath, and their repeated... I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized... sometimes...
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. But you know how it is. So,
Why apologize?
you're incredibly strong. The world needs more people like Remember that revenge movie I told you? Turns out, in that story, the children of devils... sorry for rambling. They should be back soon.
I have a weird feeling. Yeah, it's always like you decided to make a decision that needed to be made, but went about it the entirely wrong
Careful,
way.
everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice.
It appears to be in hibernation.
If it does wake up,
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice? That means there must be these sacrifices may still be hibernating. And that's not all. These sacrifices can if they make their way into...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost...
Let's find a way to get rid.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kid.
It's that annoying old man.
I'd advise you to choose your words.
You're from the Ravenlock family.
That face. I heard about what happened to your friend. If only she'd been...
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
As expected of a Wolf-Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner.
My...
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said...
Wait.
I made a deal with Mr. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have... Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if...
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus...
What?
It's simple. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops.
No. You promised to help me investigate. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do endless all of that.
You're just too gullible. I also told you to hide their true intentions. People lie so smoothly. They don't even...
You...
What a wonderful show! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all... My men still have some delicate handiwork to do.
Over my dead...
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's
Okay.
useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Things are getting intense.
You got Hugo. Stop standing around. Time we had a deal.
Did we? I imagine This is your favorite kind of seeing people tear you. I am right when you think you've succeeded. I'm here to tell you, let this pain sink in.
You're insane.
You still don't recognize me. My full name is...
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate
Oh, so he's just on a killing spree on his whole family.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy of your position. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but so I am the true...
You're a bastard. You have no...
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my...
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just get...
Damn it.
This was all fake.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Raven. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifice.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the
Why?
I just want to take back, if fate is not willing, stealing...
Even if it means selling your soul, you know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using
That would severely harm the Mayflower.
If that happens,
I'm sorry it has to be, but I have to do this. For a permanent and absolute victim. Someone has...
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted...
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, all the talk about using our power. Mockingbird, none of it mattered.
I understand your feelings, but don't be
sorry, Proxy. I know what... But this isn't some Sometimes, to slay the dragon, so I will bloody my hand. It's about time you kneel. Is that all?
Come on. Oh, look, something I have to... Hang on. We have a bot here. Get the hell out of here. Stupid bot. I have a feeling they're going to make more bosses that can deflect. Because deflect itself is kind of a newer thing when it comes to auto-deflecting.
My way.
A perfect conduit.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Keep focused. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you.
Fall back.
Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
Flip a switch.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people. All right, you got me. But too bad I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you.
Okay.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. What's the matter? Thinking of killing? Drop your foolish...
I knew...
He has inherited this.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Yeah, but don't they get the core anyways? Because watch, the guy's gonna pick up the core and run. Well, shoot.
Master Proxy.
Don't worry.
Lord Phaethon, I had no idea.
Judging from how we've interacted before, you...
Hugo.
That's a hollow down there. If you need.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for...
I do hate that he's keeping things from me.
I don't think he's dead.
I believe he's still with us.
Yeah, I don't think he's dead.
I feel the same.
I'm terribly sorry. It is impossible for Hugo to be alive.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know...
I'm sorry,
Yeah, and he probably
but
took
it
the
doesn't
core.
matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay.
Yes.
The core! Where's the core?
Another obstacle out. She's going to be pleased. May the creator...
Fear. And that's Lord Phaethon.
Ah, crap. Just to be exact, we did get the core back, yes? Like, the bastard didn't grab it and run. Because otherwise, all this was for nothing. Ah! Great. Just lovely. All right. All right, so is that it for the time being then? I assume that's it. Which means I completely feel like we just got like we're in deeper crap than we started in. We're in deeper crap than when we started. I thought we were gonna solve something. Not make things worse. Okay. We also need to do Ambi's Echoes of Silver story. Because we haven't done that yet either, so...
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened?
No, nothing. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard.
Maybe she's been busy.
On a mission? But even then, this is starting to worry me now.
There's Trigger, which means it's only a matter of time before we actually get Trigger as a character.
Did you call me? Meow.
Oh wow, they actually don't let you use Soldier 11. All right. Guess we'll just deploy, I guess. Oh, I have to select other agents.
The lunch is on you.
Well, Trigger is a electric, so I guess that means we'll be using.
You have my blade is at the ready.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Raven activate. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
There are people down there.
Adjusting for wind.
Not gonna lie, Trigger's kind of a crazy support character.
Press the advantage. Recalibrating. Secure the... Surrender. Show no mercy.
Bro. This guy seriously just say bro.
That's Soldier 11?
How the heck did they down Soldier 11 of all people?
I won't let you take her. This bullet will reach its mark. Target locked.
We press on. Resistance is futile.
Yeah, that is crazy. Finally, electrics are going to be able to do some actual damage, rather than everything being relied on by Yanagi.
Soldier 11. No, damn it.
Well, that
You should have been no match for her.
Zero
What did you
Ambi.
do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her. or else you'll...
Your friend is beyond help. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival.
Anby.
Hello.
Is it you?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way,
I hadn't introduced myself.
Oh.
Don't take it personally, but I have to admit, even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend.
They've taken her, haven't...
Wait, how much?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happened, but you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not complete?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical. Trust isn't gained on words alone.
Inside the hall.
I'm not the best with words. Showing you just need to see me.
All right. So that was the first of the things. So let's go into the second one. So what we know now is, for some reason, Anby had to die in Soldier 11's place. For some reason. Which I guess then led to Anby joining the Cunning Hares. Oh. I knew it.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Standing by.
Recalibrating.
All right.
Copy.
I hate these ones that can shoot you. That's because it's so quick when they do it.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Target locked. Time to pin them down. I see now. There's no mistake. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
Wait a minute,
So the rumors
what?
circulating in the military about Silver Company.
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically
So they're
creating soldiers
clones.
in mass quantities.
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by so making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a...
Yeah, my jokes never really
So
hit the
yeah,
mark.
Anby and
Sorry
Soldier
about
11 are apparently clones.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had... If they could mass-produce soldiers...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more...
It's okay. I won't take offense. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones...
Anby... That's...
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda. Trying... I won't forgive those people. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was... Or so I thought.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, but as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Hold on.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really?
She's the model example of a loyal...
No. I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past.
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to back...
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in... Let's handle this. The TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? The melody of combat. Support in position. You're in my sight.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Creed, one shot, one kill.
Target confirmed. Go.
Support in position.
Warning.
I'll take point. Increase firepower. Ether vision activated. Fire support ready. The target's weary.
Copy that.
I'll pierce right through. Recalibrating. Quick shot. Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Which means they've already started cloning people. Or that's an original.
As expected of Captain.
Yep.
Her skills. They're truly remarkable.
feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me...
So each of the
You're
defects
the
have
worst
something
of
wrong with
any
them.
Defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong
One
with your
can't talk.
nerves too? Be
One's missing an
gentle.
eye.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and
Yeah, their
more
bodies are
pain.
breaking down.
I'm curious why that is.
Because cloning is a
But
very
you wouldn't understand such a
weird
complex
thing.
question, would you? Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about... There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete, and I need a complete body for the experiment. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could own. But why did it have to be you?
Ew.
Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't... Hey! What do you think you're doing? You... All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's. I'll go handle it. After that, It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here.
The plan?
Shh. Let's just...
Okay.
This place is...
I sense the frigid air from outside. Someone's entering.
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh. Good. That's my... Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without... They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm. Like I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bang boots. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from Bang Boo. Just made of flesh and blood. And that's... She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything, so I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose. My true value lies in my memory. You see, thus, I remember our home and the time spent with I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome news. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past because this is my home. So, do you like my
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it.
They're close.
Alright.
Standing by. Thunder, catch up. Fracture.
The target's weary. Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark.
At your command.
Supporting you. Show no mercy. Ether vision activate. That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Ours. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and...
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for...
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to... You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just...
No, but we should not continue in our
Oh, I see. That's very... We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed,
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve. And then...
Captain...
we can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time.
All right, I'm
Twiggy?
I said we're even.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11!
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't...
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact... Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weak. She's let go of her most lethal weapon. Her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check. Or else...
You've been diligent, little traitor.
And... yep.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster... Of course, I understand. Some of the stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so...
And...
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd, and could easily get confused with another number, like...
I can see you're doing much better now. But I won't let you talk about yourself.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I...
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so...
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share? Are you sure it won't be too much?
Don't worry. Nicole's...
I see. In that case, warmth, comfort. Ah, right. I should get her some... Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier... Oh, they're not?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup, but...
Yeah, don't worry. She's in...
Alright.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy.
So, spicy noodles is her thing.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the... She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and...
Did she ever...
You might not like the... Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by the person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such as... Does any of that ring...
I have nothing to say, even if she resents me.
That's pretty cold, even for me.
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her.
But that's the truth. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Sil. Then I learned that she was doing well. That she had a new captain and new comrade. I had no trigger.
What?
Tell me, if
I were you...
That's what I thought.
But I'm not you, Ambi. If I were in your shoes, I'd let her know that her comrades would...
Trigger.
Alright.
You're really amazing.
That's all you have?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about... What are you planning to do?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put... That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I...
Apologize?
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah. That...
Seems like it's real...
In that case...
Prove something?
Prove that you can take good care...
Alleviating all your worry, I'll prove that I can take... Now then.
Alright.
Let's...
That's 2,300. That's pretty good. Have enough for the next pull, which... what was the next pull? Was it going to be Trigger? I don't know if Trigger is the next one to come out or not. Alright. Last bit. Oh, there's Nicole.
Nicole?
Well, look who...
I'm sorry for leaving without...
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So... I'm waiting. Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop...
That won't cut it, huh?
Come on.
I see.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay...
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish? Forget it. You owe me
can you
big.
really say
I'll
that
tell
it's
you what I need
honest?
from you.
Nicole.
You're on the run
Forget
from
it.
loan sharks.
Just listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise...
Sorry. Once this is over...
That's my good girl.
I know. By the way...
Oh.
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be...
Piece of cake. I'll contact some of my...
Oh, Billy's here too. Nakomata.
It's been a while.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You only suck. Here you go.
An Ambi doll?
Oh, a doll. This...
Nah, stop it. But it turned out super...
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin...
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight?
Yeah?
All right, let me do something for you in return. Not now?
Once things set...
Alright. Now we've got to go to... Alright, we got to go to Lumina. Which I can't... Okay, I can't pass... Oh. It's because we are in Lumina. Well, that was fast.
So, here you...
Sorry, Anby.
Are you... feel...
Are you speaking to... You seem familiar.
God,
I've
even our
seen you
speaking
somewhere before.
mannerisms are just weird.
I'm...
No. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember...
I see.
We tried some food.
Did her
like
voice actor
meals.
change, maybe?
There were this, we went to an arcade. It's during the movie. The public security office isn't far from here.
You sure know how to plan...
The video store manager taught me all this. Anyway, I think I did a good job.
Yes. I had...
That's our model soldier for you. Soldier 11 is important. You can focus on the matter, and if you prefer to stay out of it...
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger.
What's this?
It's...
Please, keep it safe until I come back.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night.
I remember you from earlier today.
It's... Anby.
Sorry. It
I mean,
seems
to be
my
fair,
memory
she's
still
never
hasn't
been good
recovered
with
yet.
remembering code names.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten.
Harin.
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by.
I don't like that name.
Yes. You've said the same thing.
So what exactly is the Silver Squad?
Sure. I'll explain it all.
Huh.
Allow me to... There were many things I did.
And that was you?
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But he devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and...
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior office.
How could they issue such a ruthless order?
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangbu into the enemy base, do you consider their, well...
But Bangbu aren't humans.
That's what they said too. Replicas. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But
would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission.
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their own. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be... So, eventually, I realized that all this, according to a movie Wise loaned me from this, only then did it. So...
Why apologize? I'm crying.
It's all my fault. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment.
Forget everything? But that's...
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't. So, just forget this conversation.
No, Ambi.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
And pass out.
What is this place?
Your name is... Sorry. I must have been talking.
Ambi, what
do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super...
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to...
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have...
Plus, Ambi, even if that were the case...
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. I don't want to lose any. Take me back in that hollow.
Wise and I have been waiting for you.
Is that your strategy then?
You don't have to do it for free, but right now...
Don't go running off into any...
I won't. Don't worry.
Alright, last mission. And actually, this might be it for Zenless for the time being until we get...
Long time no see.
We'll have to see. There might be an event
Replica
we can do.
number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Ambi, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now. Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
Who knew you is so reliable, Ambi?
The past me was reliable too.
That's true. The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
No need to be so warm on. That needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if...
Didn't need to.
There's one thing you're wrong about.
This is so weird. These Ambis. No, these people.
Weird. These people don't look like...
Twiggy.
Well, what do you think I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested, that can put me in touch with the big...
No, you're harvesting and selling their... You created all
Oh,
these sisters
God.
of ours.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a fan. You said it yourself. These... It's a real shame, you know? Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvement. Once that's in place, the Andy, Captain, and you are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldier. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Harm me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing all those... Captain.
This is not my home. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I
know. I feel the... Get out of here!
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect, you're
I have a bad feeling.
I want to protect you. Thank you for letting...
And... Great. Oh, great! A different form of Thanatos. Lovely. I always wanted an upgrade.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Fall back. Right over. Stay safe. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
Heads up!
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
Move!
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Back down. Stay safe. The final blow. Right over.
I won't let you have it.
Roger that.
Captain Hein, did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember any.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Neko...
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, and I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as...
Sure thing. As for what comes next...
This tech has to... Thank you.
Ambi?
Proxy, you're...
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe.
Really?
What a dilemma.
Is it that obvious?
In my opinion, you've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this?
You're right.
Well...
All right. Okay. So this is probably the very last bit of her story.
Oh. Fred.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would disappear.
No, there's a smell.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burger.
That's not true.
I just got here. I heard, after all, the last time I saw her, she was...
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body.
So her body's recovered, but...
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with her. Memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next.
She's made a recovery.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident.
Like I said, that
you still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. I don't know what to say. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, Hadine is so pure.
I didn't realize you put
I was just thinking about it while watching.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. One of...
Sure.
Thank you, manager.
I think you're really kind.
Okay. That's it. Oh, wait, now Soldier 11 wants to talk? She remembers everything, doesn't she?
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task. It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be...
Why?
Because it seems due to certain past events. My memory, I'm worried in my current state. I even applied for indefinite leave. But it wasn't seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I don't know what's happened to me. Trigger seems to know. But when I asked... I know. Crimson Battlefield Dust.
Oh, God.
I don't want you to look at me because...
They did change her voice actor, didn't they?
We must have gone... Maybe that's why when I look at you, I know you know me. Can I entrust myself? I need to know that when I'm by your...
It's not like you to say something like that.
You must have a lot of... Seed once told me not to make friends with people who have too many friends. But if it's so... If it's the first thing, please keep in touch with... Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
That's completely reasonable.
The second thing, I forgot your name.
I'm Wise. Please.
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now. I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
Just finishing up this episode.
Are you saying you might...
Please, I already...
Okay, so that's that. Okay, got that. That. Alright, the only thing left is, do we have any events that we have to do? We've already done that, I believe, right? Maybe? No, we haven't. So this is... Okay. I'm trying to remember who you were. Because I realize that you're somebody on Steam, but I don't know anybody I have on Steam anymore. I don't know which of these I should take. I will just do this. Might as well use the trial stuff. Ah, thanks for the follow. Alright, so I've got to do this stupid event. Though how much of this I get done, I have no idea.
Leave it to me. Ether vision activated.
Focus up.
All right.
Let's make it quick. Recalibrating. The melody of combat. Bring it on. Not so tough now.
That was easy. Was stage 1 though. Probably do a stage per day since I've got a good number of days on this left. So, and the story broadcast, I think, yeah, we've already done that. Alright, so we have 24 days left for that, which is okay. What's the other things we have? March Titan. What is this too? And actually, how much of that do we have left? Or 24 days. Okay, so 24, 24. That's just the double thing. The hell is this? Shattered Edge? That's got 10 days left. Honestly, I feel like I should leave these for another Zenless stream. That way I actually have something to do. Since we've already completed practically all of the content. Alright, we got 2600 too. Is there anything we can pull? Yes. And it's trash. It's trash. Ha ha ha. We're gonna just do that. How about, nope, we don't have enough for that. And I've already got all Bernice's and Ambi's stuff, so. Apart from just limited time stuff, which I still have like 24 to 10 days on, which will be part of a different stream. What the hell else am I gonna get on? I can't believe you would ask me if I've played League of Legends. Of course, I played League of Legends when it came out. I don't play it anymore. No, there's a reason I left that years ago. I left that over a decade ago. No, I could not handle just dealing with the community anymore. It got so toxic. Like, I cannot. I cannot go back to that game. No. If I do play a MOBA, either I'm playing Smite or I'm playing Pokemon Unite. Those are the two MOBAs that I'm currently playing, though Smite I haven't touched in a while. How about something worse? Why would I get on Valorant? I might as well play Overwatch, which I don't play anymore either. Because they went with the whole Overwatch 2 and it went to crap. God, that's like saying, like, yeah, why don't you do, oh crap, what's that? Apex Legends. Like, then I might as well go on, like, Call of Duty Warzone or PUBG. I wouldn't play either one. I even tried Marvel Rivals, and I honestly, even to this day, I don't care for it. I don't care for it.
I hope you win. The lunch is on you.
We still need to complete her. But right now, Billy is our main focus.
Double the accuracy.
And now he is fully leveled up. Alright. So, I know what I'm going to be doing on the next stream.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Well, next Zenless stream. I mean, I am looking for options, mainly because Thursday, well, mainly it happens on Thursday just because there's no way I'm playing 5 hours of Zenless, just because there's not that much content in the game for me to actually do. Or for 5 hours, anyway, because I've already completed a lot of stuff. I mean, I would like them to be fun. And I'll be honest, I do not care if they're popular or not. Them being popular means there's more traffic there, but that also means that there's also more streamers streaming it, meaning more competition. My condolences for Sea of Thieves. I've been down that rabbit hole, I don't want to go back. Yet, you ever fish for 10 hours? I have. Don't ask me why I did it. Someone else was involved. It's a rabbit hole, and I don't want to go back down there. It's a very deep hole. Well, no, 10 hours straight, I mean. Again, don't ask why I did it. Yeah, I know it's a sandbox, but I've kind of pretty much done everything in the game. Up to a certain point. Or at least I've done enough in the game to where I felt comfortable with it. Not really, more like I had it chosen for me because of the people that I was running with. Unfortunately, my moderator's not here today, so I can't exactly go on to like Pokemon Unite and or some other game, because yesterday was Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel we were doing. Tomorrow is going to be a Pokemon. We're going to be continuing a Pokemon Nuzlocke that me and the moderator are doing. It's a Soul Link Nuzlocke, which is great. We've already failed it like 3 times. Then we've got... crap, what was I doing on there? Oh, it really depends. Monster Hunter, I think, is this Sunday. Although, until April 4th, not really any new content, so... One more Sea of Thieves question? Shoot. Yeah, let me... Have you ever taken the Burning Blade from Fenway Art? I think I did. Alright, let's see. I've got so many games, it's not even funny. Final Fantasy 14, Pal World. I have every single Hoyoverse game for reasons, even though I don't play them all. Yeah, I know. I know about that. Got a couple games I've got to update. I need to take that off. Alright. I mean, reason I get on Power Rose, honestly, one, it's a sandbox, of course. Kind of. But me and King started playing it just for the hell of it. I made this really big base based off of, like... It's a massive base. It's not done yet, but... Yeah, let's... get in there. Until I figure out something else to do. I could jump on Wilds, but again, there's not really... Except for farming out weapons, there's not really that much for me to do on there at the moment. I've kind of done everything. And at least until April 4th. Okay. That's a shiny! Or a lucky. That's a lucky Tansy. Right as we spawn. Oh, what's worse is, hang on, I gotta actually pull my controller out for this, because I hate playing this game mouse and keyboard. Oh. I want to catch it before it decides to do something weird, as all Luckies do. Alright. Now kill your friend. Yep. I stream every day except for Mondays, so don't even think about seeing me on Mondays. I don't get enough days off. I'm just gonna beat you with a torch. Actually, what did this thing even have? Let's see. This thing has logging form. Oh, great. Yes, it's lucky, but it's also unstable. Great. It would be the perfect thing to have in a base. Lovely. I get the best RNG. RNG loves me. Alright. Alright. We're gonna put you with the luckies. Even though you don't feel that lucky. Let me see. Really wish King was here, because then I could send him out to mine some metal. Rather than having me to go and do it. Alright. Well, also, as everybody can see, I've slowly started changing everything to stone. For the sole reason that, well, we had a raid and they burned down part of the wall. Oh, crap, that's right. I mean, we just switched it over, so. No, there wasn't really much left for us on Zenless at the moment. We finished the episodes. We did a bit of the limited time things. We're gonna continue the limited time stuff during the next Zenless stream. That way that we actually have something to do. Rather than me just doing the dailies and be like, alright, let's do something else. So, saving that stuff for then. We at least got in a good couple hours on Zenless. Oh, it's really hard to play Zenless for 5 hours. Not with lack of trying, mind you, but we just burn through the content. You know? Okay. I need to do something. I need Huh. Alright. Well. Something we can do. Let's get some farms up. Yeah. Those things exist. Tomatoes. We can make a carrot plantation, so. I wonder if I should get rid of one of these wheat plots. Alright, now we need onions, potatoes, lettuce, tomatoes. I don't remember where I would get those, though. We also need a better planter, which I have an idea on who that could be. The problem is I don't know where their alpha is. Because I'd like to at least get the alpha so that we can get a 2-in-1 special kind of thing. Because I haven't fought it. So what I'm going to do is we're going to travel. Not here because there's bad stuff there. Let's see. Wumpo Baton. I mean, maybe it's north of here? You know what? Let's go take a look. Did we just get raided? Hold up. Or is this what it was referring to? I'm gonna catch one of these just because we do need, or I need it in the decks. All right, we got one. Really? More of them? I do want to catch these Xenovaders. I need a better one. That's 100%. That's also 100%. Yeah, we'll grab these meteors. I'm not gonna mine that up right now just because we're not here to mine things. Biggest problem is we only have 3 of these things left. Actually, did we get all of those? Yeah. Alright. Well, one of them went to the box. Let's see. So this is the one. Can't. So this one got otherworldly cells, attack 10%, fire damage reduction, and lightning damage. That's really good. Zen Mind, 10% increase neutral attack damage, even though it doesn't use neutral attacks. So Stronghold Strategist increases player in player defense. That's pretty good. All right, it has also. So this is actually just the better one. So this is going to get. Actually, was this the original? No, surely not. Well, either way, we... Ow! 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 Holy crap! Ow! 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 He's chasing me! I've got 2 people trying to shoot me. What if I hide behind the tree? I don't have the health for this. Speaking of health, though. Eating will increase defense by 10 for a period of time. I mean, we could fill up on that at least. And I also realized I could have run from that, but I didn't for some reason. Oh. Lift monk. Also got... Oh, there's another one of those Mimogs. Don't you dare. Oh. Stay in it. Damn it. Wow, that tiny little chest just booked it. Well, oh well. There will be more chances. That and I just don't have the necessary stuff for it. Alright, what are we gonna get from this? We got some nails. I do appreciate the nails. Even more so than the ammo, because I'm not using the ammo right now. We got some of the bees. Wombo batons. The hell? What is that? There's something up there. And I'm falling. And we could go for a Wumpo, but I think there is a better thing we can get. I could have sworn there was something else up here. Am I seeing stuff? I think I'm seeing stuff. Alright. So we gotta go north. Because we haven't gone north, really. That's... Base, is there a decent pal that's locked up in there? And we are all the way down. Nah. Nothing that we expressly need. Because we already have it. However, I will take that trash pile over there. There could be some nails. You know. Less ingots I have to spend. Oh, I got dog coins. Gigaspheres are nice. Yeah, I'll take those. Especially since I'm running low on spheres that are actually useful. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know there's probably a lift monk thing up there, but I'm not really out looking for those things right now. There is a fast travel point somewhere right there. So let's go grab that. Gold coins and arrows, meh. I still gotta repair my crossbow. Or make a better one. It's just a megasphere. Which don't feel very mega to me, in my opinion. Alright. Wampo Baton, I don't need your guys' crap. Alright. Oh, chest. Except for the fact I need a silver key. And I don't have a silver key. Oh, there's another one of these. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a chickpea. Couldn't tell what that was. I don't need a chickpea. I've got one. I only use it for eggs. Got some more food, as well as more money. Oop, another trash pile. Could be more, more nails. As well as... Yep, got 3 nails out of that. Not bad. The less ingots I have to make, the better. So if I can get those while I'm out just wandering around. Oh, it's about to get cold. Ooh, Verdash. We do need Verdash. What level is Verdash? 35. We may or... Yeah, we'll be able to take him. I just hope we can catch him. Because again, we do not have very many spheres that are actually decent. Oh wow, I didn't know this one was down here. Hold up. That chest looks a little bit... Oh, it's a red chest. Do I have the necessary... Nope, I need a silver key! I should start getting... or making some lock picks or something. Because I'm not always going to have these damn keys, so... We're going in the wrong direction. We're falling! Scars of War. Since when? Was there always was there always a volcanic river here? I have no memory of this place. Was this always here? I fear I don't remember. Although that right there, we could definitely make use of. We're too high up. Yeah, flame bells can give you flame organs for free. So having one of these around, it did not work. It's not working. There we go. What? Excuse you? I have 28 of these weak ones. I will use all of them on you if I have to. Stop moving. I said stop moving. Critical bonus. Wow, it's... Thing is, if I hit this thing, it's gonna die. So... Everything I have is like over 3 times its level. Why is that bouncing like that? Come on. What? Sir. Ma'am. It's a sir. It's male. How is this not catching you? Did it just dodge that? Okay, okay. You know what? We'll go down onto your level. How's that? There we go. We got it. Flame organs can be a pain to farm for, so. Granted, I think I could have also gotten that from another pal that I might have. I don't remember. Okay, so there's another Wumpo. Let's grab these just cuz. Alright, so we need to go this direction. There. Now question is, are we going to be able to do this? Because Verdash, if I remember correctly, gave me a hard time at some point. Well, that didn't work out, did it? I hide. And yes, it's a green Cinderace. Let's just get that out of the way. It's chasing me! I don't want it. I don't want it. Xenovator, hurry up. You know what? Fine. We'll just chill it. Oh, owie! That hurt. Ow! It's shooting me with like bullet seed or some stuff. That's right, chill it. Keep it away from me. Push it back. Yeah, exactly like that. Although Chillet is getting hit pretty hard. They're about neck and neck. Catch it! You bastard! Woohoo! Alright, we got it. Where's this? Precious pelt? We don't need that. Earthquake resistant? I mean, better than a negative. There is one other pal I would like to find, but I don't think we have the ability to get him right now. Let's head west. Yes, west sounds good. Oh dear, we're falling again. Is there anything in here? Besides bees that want to kamikaze me? I really need a better flyer. And if you look down there, you will see a chicken currently imprisoned. Oh, that's not good. Where are we? Alright, we gotta go a little bit more northwest, I guess. Actually, are those ones with... No, those are Masandas. Is that a huge dark egg? Wee! No, that's just a normal dark egg. We don't need it. If it was a huge one, then yeah, I'd be grabbing that, but... Oh. Oh, crap. Come on, get your stamina back. Please. Alright, so I am gonna grab the... Where's the doohickey? Is it right there? As we fall all the way down to the bottom. There it is. I'm gonna grab this so that we can always come back. If anything, getting these fast travel things grabbed and out of the way is gonna help a lot. Make our traveling a lot easier. Oh, there's a lip monk effigy. Alright. Is that a... Yep, there is a waypoint or fast travel point right there. If we see a something that looks like a brachiosaur or something, and it's green, let me know. Because we need that. I'm not sure how much of this was actually here back when I last played. A lot of these B-guards. Bad thing about B-guards is they all explode, as far as I'm aware of. At least all the ones I've encountered have. Is that a... That's an Elizabeth. It's not an alpha either. You don't normally see that. God, there are so many B-guard around here. This has to be... There's no way this was here, was it? Like back then? It might have been, but... I don't know. It's been a good while since I last played. There's another Elizabeth. Which means that we could possibly run into a lucky Elizabeth, but I am almost certain that is extremely rare. Is that a huge ice egg? Or is that just me seeing stuff? I mean, it's a large ice egg. We can't take it with us. If it was a bit, like a huge one, then I would have thrown something out for it, but... Those are gigaspheres. We need those. What am I doing? Discard. We will not turn our nose up at that. Is that a gold key? I'm gonna put this right here. We're gonna throw out these bones because I don't need them. Yeah, we're gonna hang on to that gold key. Wild Chillet. I don't remember seeing too many of those back then. Wild ones, anyway. Oh. Pump action. Okay, so we literally just got just a pretty much a basic shotgun schematic. Is that a Mimog down there? If I'm right. No, it's not. Large parcels. Really wish... I mean, I could always go online and look at where this thing is, but... almost kind of feel like that would defeat the purpose of exploring. That's a garbage pile. Or salvage pile. You can get some nails out of that. We already have a Mammarist. Ultra Sears. Hell yeah, we're grabbing that. Get rid of the wool. We don't need it. Like, Ultra Sears are better than Hyper Sears. We got Gigaspheres. Skim. All right, I'm gonna look up where this thing is. Let's see, what do we got here? Are you kidding? It's way south. No wonder we weren't gonna find it. All right, we need to find another fast travel point. We would have gone around the entire flippin' map by the time we found it. Ooh. That's new. A Raindrix? And they're hostile, apparently. What is that? Hold up, hold up. What is this? That's a huge chest! What the... Requires watering. Ooh. Power fluid, dark line training. Really? Wait a minute. How big is this egg? Just a large one. I've never run into those chests, though. Being completely honest. Alright, Now, it is supposedly... well, I guess we should head back to base and drop off all the loot we have. Because we did get quite a bit of some stuff. Okay. Let's see. Drop that off. Drop that off. Let's see, we got these. Why is food being put in here? Hold up. Hold up. That's not a production good. What? It's an ingredient. Hold up. Oh, yeah, because it's an ingredient. Are there any other ingredients? I assume not, so we're just going to tell them to stop doing that. I don't suppose... We're going to put that in there for now. Some nails that we got. Bunch of PAL fluid. Some more doughs. Don't really think we have anything else. Oh, we do have these. We need to sell those at some point. Alright. Now we need to go south, like way south. Because the thing that we're after is down there. That's another lucky. Where's it? That's a big lamb ball. Are we going to hit that? Yep. Damn it. Oh, it's charging at me. I'm about to be attacked by a cotton ball. Ooh! Oh my god. Alright, we got it. Oh, there's a dungeon over here. I'm gonna mark this. Didn't think we'd run into a lucky. Okay. Mark that for later. Okay, so we gotta head south. Now we have a big lamp ball. Sure, I'll grab that PAL sphere, even though they're kind of pointless to me right now. Okay, we don't need those. In fact, I have a big one. Oh, they're all over the place. Alright, let's head more south. We were kind of going a little bit west there. There it is. I think it's just wandering around. Is it down there? Yep, there it is. I'm gonna smack it. If this catches it. Are you kidding me? Hold up. I could have sworn I started hearing a lucky sound. I might be hearing things, I don't know. No way, like, twice in a row, right? Like, close proximity to each other? Absolutely no way. Yeah, I don't think there was one. I think I was just hearing things. Oh, there's another trash pile. Again, could get some nails out of that. And I would welcome it. Nope, no nails. Would be nice to have a fast travel point here, though. Wide open area. There's no trash pile there. Be a pretty decent place for a base. Don't need to make one here, but if you wanted to make one, you probably could. Pretty flat area for the most part. More dog coins. Alright, where is a fast travel point? Kinda need one. And there's a... Ooh, Lunaris would be really good, too. We might try for Lunaris. We've also... What's down there? Oh. Nothing worth our time. Let's try for this Lunaris. Because Lunaris is really nice to have in a base. Although I would have liked to have a fast travel point near here, but... Oh! Okay, that was a little unfair. That apparently did 408 damage. Woo! Oh, we got it. Stronghold Strategist, which is, I mean, it's pretty good. Which way? Alright, we came in through here. Okay. How do we leave? Oh, there it is. About to say, like, where'd the door go? Alright, Lunaris is going to be real helpful at a base. Now, is there a fast travel point? Because I do not see one. Maybe, is there one on the map? Maybe I just missed it. No? Pretty sure I've already got a big Gumas. Because I think he's in multiple places, yeah? Unless what I have is a shiny, or lucky, but... part of me is thinking... it's either that, or I did get him and he's just respawned at this point. Or it refreshed it. I mean, granted, there's no reason for me to attack it, but... there is a fast travel up there. Kinda would have liked one to be a little bit closer, though. Alright. Well, guess we know where we're going. Alright. Usually there is something at churches, so I'm gonna check around. Oh. Black market dealers here. Or no, metal merchant. Does he even have anything good? I mean, he's got the Ring of Freight and the multi-climate shirt. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Alright, let's head back to base. We got what we needed. I swear I have an boss Gumas. Oh, you know what it probably could have been? I probably got it in a little dungeon. So either way, I gotta kill that thing. Alright, so... otherworldly cells... let's see, that has planting 2, lumber 2. This is planting 3. I'm taking this guy out. We're going to put him in here. And I'm putting that one there. Gathering 1, transporting 1. Alright, so Lunaris is going to be over in the crafting part of the base. Now, we do have Cremis there. What does Cheery do? Thing is, Cremis doesn't belong to me, so... what is conceited? Work speed, defense... okay. I'm going to put kings here just because I do want that land ball there. Because it has like plus 20% work speed. Although if we ever get a Lucky Malpaca, then we will replace it with place this with that. Also, we could get rid of Capridy. Could get rid of Tombat, though he does have level 2 transport. Honestly, could also get rid of... I'm going to get rid of his Tiefin just because we don't need it there. Instead, we will put... Who was it? I was thinking of somebody. Oh. I'm gonna put this one here. Yeah, other than that, looks like we've got... I'm gonna move this over here because we're gonna have those work on this. Oh, shoot. Are they actually starving? What the heck? Yeah, they're hungry. Loot Moon has a minor injury. Don't worry, guys. I've got you. Loot Moon's currently asleep. Okay, okay. So right now, we're more concerned about, in regards to this area, I want people with handiwork. Do we have something better than Joltog? So... we have a Univolts. So, Joltog getting replaced by Univolts. Elizabeth is good because it has medicine and handiwork. Although if we get something with better medicine, like level 3 medicine, then we'll replace it. Blazehowl Knock because of level 3 fire. I'm gonna get rid of Floppy. I don't need a Floppy there. Incineram, level 2 handiwork, and can carry stuff. Lambo we're gonna not have on team. Instead, we will have Verdant. Jeez, have they eaten? Yeah, they've nearly eaten all of that already. Well, luckily we hopefully have upped our capabilities here now that I've added these big guys. Brawn Cherry, which is female. Oh, they're both female. These girls, I guess. Correct term. Because one waters, the other plants. And I want to say they have level 3 in those fields too, so... we will need somebody with good gathering. So... that's level 2 gathering. Do we have somebody with... Alright, so level 2, level 1, 2... So, we've got people with level 2 gathering, we just don't have anybody with level 3 gathering. And then... what about transport? Do you have anybody here with good transport skills? One. So we have a 2. So we have people with level 2, but we don't have a level 3. Which is kind of sad. Although, if I decided to throw my Vanworm in here, he could do level 3 transport. And he'd probably be able to do it pretty well because there's nothing he can really get stuck on. Alright, let's check the food. Grab that. How many carrots we got? Okay. So in the meantime, we need to focus on upping our... well, one, we need to somehow get a hold of these other crop fields. So I'm going to go ahead and figure out where we can get wheat, or not wheat, but seeds. Okay. Oh man, tomatoes are a bit off in the distance. Well, if I wanted to buy them. We can go to Fisherman's Point though for it. Can I repair my crossbow? I wonder. No, we cannot. We can repair our metal armor, though. What do we need for our crossbow? Stone and nails. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I think Mount Sidian is around here. So we gotta head to Fisherman's Point, which I'm pretty sure I know where that's at. How did I not grab this first time coming here? Gotta be careful, this place gets hot. I might, if I see more Vanworm, I might catch them just because they have level 3 transporting. And I can use them at the base. That, my guy, is a huge fire egg. Just sitting there. Yeah, we're grabbing that. Which, by the way, we need to work on our breeding area, breeding eggs. What is that? Is that oil? Pretty sure that's oil. Yeah. So you would probably have like an oil rig on there. Ooh, that's another trash pile over there, I see. More chances to get some nails. Some already pre-crafted nails. And never mind, I got an incendiary grenade. That escalated quickly. They practically gave me a weapon and told me to go commit crimes. Can I open this? I cannot. I do not have any silver keys. I really need to make some damn lockpicks. I need to research it first, though. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. But I need to get down there. What if I went around? Is it still as hot? Kinda. Ah, no. Whew. Oh, that is melting my health. No pun intended. Actually, what am I doing? I have a heat resistant shirt. Does that work? Are we cool enough now? Yes. Okay, heat resistant shirt worked. Never mind! That hurts a lot. Even with heat-resistant shirt. That, whew. I just want to get to Fisherman Point. You know? I think it's over here. It's either there or it's over in that direction. Oh, that's hot! That's hot! Okay, we can't go over this way. Oh, actually, it might be like down here. What's over there? Whew, man. Hmm? Yeah, I don't think we can get to that point, which means we're gonna need to make some, oh hey, it's this thing. Don't look at me. There's a pile of wood over here. Hey! You prick? I mean, I'm not one to talk, but... it's almost like I'm slaughtering you, but... with a ferret that's actually part dragon, apparently. Bunch of Gumas up here. Oh, we haven't discovered this one yet. It was worth coming down here. I want to teleport. Okay. So, unfortunately, getting tomatoes is going to be a bit of a challenge. We got to work on getting like heat resistant armor or something. So let's see what we need to do to make that. Actually, do we have a spear production? Or not spear production, but just a production line? Spheres, weapons. Alright, so first things first. We need to make a production line. I need nails and cement. We have all that. I just gotta go grab it. Well, that was meh. Alright, so nails. Never mind, because now we have to put stuff in. We're gonna have more stone than we actually know what to do with, just watch. Let's see. Anything else that I can throw in here? This. And we did get a huge egg, so. None of those. Actually, no, we did. Got this. Let's see. We need our cement, our nails. Everything is going good. How are we on our food? Oof. Okay. The sooner we get those farms up and going, the better. Alright, we need more nails. So. Alright. Production line. Never mind. We need 3 more nails. Here, make me a couple more. that there. Everybody get to work. Now I want you all to make... I need a Giga Shield. So... Well, actually, we were gonna make something. What were we gonna make? Oh, that's right, heat-resistant armor. Well, for the time being, make me a Giga Shield. Now we're almost pretty much out of Paldium. I'm gonna drop off these nails in the cement. Tropical outfit. We got cold resistant armor. We do not have... I'm looking here and we do not have a schematic for heat resistant. Alright, got Giga Shield. Discard this. And we're gonna go ahead and call that here. Got some stuff to do. Hope everybody enjoyed. And tomorrow is Pokemon Nuzlocke. Soul Link Nuzlocke. Between me and King. So, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Or on Discord. So, see you guys later.